Hello, welcome. My name is Jonathan Pritchard, aka Minder Folden. That makes sense in another context, but welcome aboard. Basically, I am going to be streaming the assembly of transforming all these boxes into a brand new streaming rig. The computer I've been using for about 4 years, I got a gaming laptop, an Asus ROG something something something, and I got it mainly because I would be editing video and doing a lot of heavy design work like Photoshop and that kind of thing. And it has served me well, and yeah, it's been a great tool to create promotional materials for my performing. So for the past 10 years or so, I've been an entertainer and a mentalist, which is basically a magician that has specialized in mind reading tricks. And that was my main bread and butter, was traveling the world as a performer, making people laugh, showing them a good time, and traveling around the world getting to do that. Well, in March, all of my gigs got canceled for the next foreseeable future. And then the challenge was, all right, how do you adapt? How do you update? And the idea of doing a streaming show at first was not appealing to me. I was like, it's not the same energy as an in-person live performance. It's not going to have the same vibe. I'm not really interested in it. And I then realized that I was looking at what I couldn't do instead of what I could do, because a streaming show actually gives you a lot of advantages that you don't have in a live performance. In a live show, no matter how big or small the venue is, only the people in the very, very front row get to have a really, really close experience with the magic. And in a streaming show, it's like every single person gets a front row, dead center seat that is fewer than 10 feet away from the action. So it's actually really cool. Plus, there are ways to interact and extra visual pizzazz that you could add to a live stream show that you can't do in a real live production. So I tried streaming and doing the Zoom show for several weeks and a couple months, mainly working with college shows where college students would stop in on Zoom and we'd do the show, and it was working really well. And then the idea of not only just doing the online version, but the streaming version is really where my interest in Twitch comes from. I know this is mainly a gaming platform, and I was a beta tester for World of Warcraft in college, so there's my nerd cred. But streaming the show adds a lot more complexity than just doing the show. Instead of just focusing on the showmanship and the techniques and methods of making the tricks work, well, now you gotta be a full-time production crew. And the folks on Twitch have that figured out better than anybody else in the business. So being here on Twitch has been really useful and really valuable to me to see just what's possible in the first place. And trying it out and seeing that I start dropping frames and start lagging out, like, all right, the laptop that I have right now, and asking it to do Zoom and OBS and streaming up to whatever platform I'm going to be using, whether it's YouTube or Twitch, or there was a proprietary platform I was using for a little bit that they required you to stream up at 8,000 megabits, kilobits, whatever, 8,000, whereas Twitch is 7,500 at the tops, and they require 8,000, and my machine just couldn't hack it. It was dropping out like crazy, and then the people who were just watching the stream were missing out on a lot of stuff. So the time has come for me to upgrade, and that's where this comes in. My community, I asked them, all right, should I just buy a MacBook Pro or a PC? And they're just like, just build it. That way it'll be exactly what you want. It's not that difficult, and we'll walk you through the build of what components you should get. So I don't really 100% know what every single one of these is and why it was chosen. I just know that this is what I need in order to build the computer. So I partly wanted to stream this whole process to document my first build, and two, to open it up to anybody who might have some suggestions or improvements or be able to problem solve in the moment as I mess this stuff up. So that is what we are here to do. I expect it to take at least a couple hours, so thanks for stopping in and checking it out. But that is the why behind the what we are doing today, which is assembling all these boxes into a functional streaming rig. The goal is to be able to run Zoom, run OBS, stream at 8,000, and have it work smooth as butter, because I'm also paying for the top of the line internet in Chicago. So we got crazy up, we got crazy down speeds. So this is the last piece in the puzzle in order to ensure that the studio that I've built here is up to the professional standards that I expect for myself and as a representative of my clients for their events, as I make use of the studio beyond the Twitch streams or creating mind reading content. All right, so now we begin. The general idea is to just narrate my way through this, and I know that I should be grounded. I only discovered that fact like yesterday, and all the components were here, and I didn't want to wait, so I'm going to touch the case here to ground myself before touching any of the components. Hopefully I will remember to do that every single time. Another note is, yeah, the last thing I was waiting on is the power supply here, and I ordered it a week ago on Amazon, and it was slated to arrive today. Woke up this morning with a note saying, oh, hey, by the way, it's going to be on back order until December 1st. Is that still okay? And no, that wasn't okay. So I looked around to actually Best Buy had a power supply that was going to work, and drove down this morning, picked it up, brought it back, and that was the last piece of the puzzle that was kind of keeping me from building this thing. All right, I haven't really unboxed any of this. I opened this up to just take a peek at it, and I also cheated a little bit and opened the motherboard so that I could RTFM, because I watched probably 4 or 5 how to build a PC videos, and only one of them, the last one that I watched, explained, oh, hey, by the way, there's a manual inside of here, so that'll explain everything. Everybody else is just like, oh, it's pretty simple, plug and play, you know, you just look at the clip and you put it in the right spot. So I appreciate their cavalier attitude. I just don't have the same experience to be that casual about it. So I've been reading the manuals from last night in preparation for this experience right now. So without any further ado, let's get this guy open and we'll dig in. Time mark, it is almost 3 p.m. and we'll see what time it is when we're out of here. Oh Lord. All right, might need to go off camera to pull this guy out. There we go. This is a beefy one. All right, we're off to a great start. I guess this is where the Schadenfreude begins. Haha. We are reaching the edges of the studio. There we go. Gotta watch out for up lights, walls, doors. Man, it's a cool looking case. It's got RGB lights in it and everything. So that was a big, wasn't a big factor in what I decided to go with. It was just kind of cool that it was there to me. But it also represents a bigger challenge of making sure I get those power cables and connectors all put into the right spot. But at first glance, that is a cool looking case. I really like that a lot. And what's funny to me is how so many of the how to build videos focused so much on the aesthetics of, oh, this is really nice case, and you got the metal or the glass panel so that you can see everything. I don't really care. This is a tool. It's a workhorse. This is supposed to do what I need it to do so I can get done what I want to get done. Curb appeal isn't all that important to me, but mainly this was referred to me because of how big it is, that hopefully I'll be able to put everything in, manage the cables, and do that properly without buggering it up too badly. All right, so first things first, let's take off the glass panel using the included hex key. So take off the lower right, that came off pretty easy. Take off the lower left. That one seems to go pretty easily as well. Left one is out, left bottom one at least. Then I will make sure that I get all these components out of the way and managed as we're building it. So I know I need space to work without having to deal with a whole bunch of junk in the way. All right. Top left one is out, and working on the top right one, keeping my left hand on the glass so that it won't drop out onto the floor, break into a million pieces on me. All right, so the glass piece, this guy right here, we'll put it off to the side in the box until it is go time for that. Inside of here, turn it around so that you can see, maybe. We've got fan down there in the front, fan back here in the back, and let's move some of these goodies over here. Fan, that'll be important early. Power supply, let's put that down here on the ground, out of the way. Motherboard, you're going to get top billing, you're going to stay right there. So, got a GeForce RTX video card. Hopefully that will be up to standards. Windows 10 Pro. It's just the next level, so I just went ahead and got it. I might be running some Linux stuff down the road, but for right now, this is pretty cool. All right, so we got a ton of cables all strapped in and twist tied into place. This guy's already installed, and we got a little power cable thingy dangling. Cool. All right. Oh yeah, and I think I gotta take off the back panel too, which This screw is, wow, remarkably easy to take out. And also, I brought some little ceramic bowls to put screws in. This is kind of my favorite way to keep track of where things come from. All right. Cool. Back panel is free, and yeah, that's a lot of dang wires. All right, let's oh man, this is going to be a lot. This is going to be the adventure. All right. Back panel goes right here. If I forget where I put the panel, tell me it's right down there. Right there on the floor by the bookshelf. And here's what the back looks like. Voila. I don't really know what anything is to explain what in the world it is. Looks like hard drive slots. I guess that's what this guy is all about. Drops in there somehow. We'll figure it out. We'll see. But for now, how does this, I wonder, the case right there, and is it this one? Nope. Huh. Let's see. Let's just start taking stuff apart. Oops. All right. Well, that was it for the power supply case, or the hard drive cover. What in the world is keeping this one in place? The power supply. How do we put that in? Well, when in doubt, RTFM. Here we go. I don't need it in Deutsch. Don't need it in Francais. English. Here we go. All right. Removing the side panel. We have removed the side panel. Installing the motherboard. No thank you, not yet. Installing hard drives. Nope, not yet. I think this is 2.5-inch solid state drive, 1 terabyte, and I had something else around here. Seemed like this. There's RAM. This feels like, aha! Here's the SSD card, solid state drives. So I don't actually need the big ones, not using optical drives. Installing SSD. All right, yep. So that slides in vertically. Very good. And installing the PSU. All it shows is the brick. Is the brick going in? Like, what? All right. So, needs to slide forward. I'm not sure. Ha, I bet it's this guy right here. Let's try it out. I felt the power supply cover move. All right, need to lift up on the back clip, then move it forward, and that will free the case. All right, so these two will live over here as well until we need them, which is I don't know when. All right, so I don't think I need to remove the top yet, slash if ever. I think it is good the way that it is. I got that there, but also I just want to check to see, because this is awfully big box for not a big space. So let's see what it's all about. All right, I just saw your comments there. First of all, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Mexavat. It's very far away. My monitor is actually very far away. But Mr. On Demand, welcome aboard. I really wish that I could give you advice. Basically, what you see here is the result of me going to a group that I have, and there are a lot more PC-minded computer scientist folks in there. I'm more of a designer and a speaker and a performer, and I just walked through and they said, pick this, pick that, pick this, and I put these elements together. So I would be next to useless to give you any kind of qualified insight. I could tell you I like the color of it, but I would be the last person that you would want actually giving you any kind of recommendations or insight on how things fit together or don't. So unfortunately, I would love to be able to help you, but my help would probably actively hurt you. Your computer may not turn on if you let me pick the parts. So yeah, that group that I run is on a network called Urbit. It is really weird to get on. It's a totally different kind of internet. And if you are on Urbit, let me know. I'll add you to my group, and then you can kind of ping the same people that I did about my build. Oh, what did they pick out for me? This is a Corsair big old case. That's pretty much it. This that I'm taking out right now is a power supply. It's a Corsair RM850X. And really the only specs that I know about this is that it was 850 watts. And the thing I did pick out was out of order on Amazon, even though Amazon let me buy the power supply a week ago, told me it would be delivered today, and then this morning told me, oh hey, it's out of stock until December 1st. Is that okay? So I went to Best Buy and I was like, 850 watts, I guess that's what I need, and I have a Corsair case, so I'm getting this power supply. And everybody else was like, yeah, sure, why not? So that's about all the thinking that went into that. And it looks like this little guy should fit in there, so I'm not as worried about that. So that will be a down the road piece. I'm going to put that off to the side here and continue answering your question, which is what all did they pick out for me? I should have brought a trash bag. I did not think about that. I'll put it in the case box for now, and then I'll have to move all of that when I got to get the the glass out. All right. So this is the whole brain of the well, the motherboard, which is the coordinator of everything. A Prime Z490M-Plus, which I have no clue what that means, but it's Asus, which is the 2060, I see. Yes, this is a GeForce RTX 2060 NVIDIA. I've got an Asus ROG gaming laptop, and it's got NVIDIA drivers, or NVIDIA card in there as well. So it's been working great. And I was like, it works just fine. I'll keep that kind of thing if it's been working for me. So this motherboard and the video card should work together, right? And Asus with an Intel core, that should work, right? Like I hope that's okay, because if not, it's a little too late. As I saw in a documentary in high school, we are in the midst of husked coconuts, which was the way to say, there's no going back. The coconuts are already open. We're just going to move forward. All right. I also understand the importance of staying grounded and that kind of thing. So I'll just, again, try to touch this on the regular, and let me open this guy up. Actually, no. I'm going to move 2600 over, try to make some space while being able to see everything while I need it. But we will now open the motherboard, which is the Asus Prime 7490M-Plus. We got the goodie box, we got the anti-static bag. Put that there. And I am working on a wooden desktop. I know that this can get lost super easy. And we've got some SATA connectors, question mark, maybe. Whatever, we'll put that there. And it looks like that's it. Again, I took out the manual last night so that I could read it, because I'm a nerd like that. I figured better to read it and understand what in the world I'm doing. If I'm going to be dropping this much money on something, I should at least read the instructions. But I don't think I have a DVD drive, but I do on my laptop, so won't check that in the trash until later. So yeah, here's the motherboard that I almost dropped. That's great. I'm a trained juggler. I was juggling fire when I was 13 years old, but that overconfidence in my juggling skills definitely has been the cause of a lot of dropped items, because I was overconfident in my skills and abilities. All right, so now I familiarize myself with the motherboard to understand what in the world I'm looking at. All right, so it looks like the holes that I need for the cooler don't already have brackets in them, so I don't need to take any brackets off, so that's good. Got the processor thing right there. All right, okay, cool. And I don't know where the video card is going to go. Maybe right there in the middle. Man, that's a lot of pins. All right, so we got the display port. We've got the, oh, that's cool. Got the USB-C and USB 3 and USB 2 Ethernet, HDMI, and whatever that one is. I don't recognize that one. All right, cool. Well, neat. And all the audio stuff too. Awesome. No comments in chat. We continue. And touch the metal. All right, I guess the first thing to do is to get the scariest thing out of the way, which is to put in the processor. Always cut away from your fingers, never towards your hand, always away from where your hand is. No matter how safely you think you're cutting, you can always slip, cut a finger. All right, authorized use of Intel logo. Well, I'm not going to be using the logo of Intel, so I don't need that. Yep, pop it up, pop it in, let me begin. Trout about me, that's a sin. Whole crew will act up. Processor removal instructions. I don't want to remove a processor, I want to put a processor in. This page left intentionally blank. Great. Thanks for letting me know. All right. Let's do this. Not sure how in the world they packaged this bad boy up, but I'll try not to tear it, drop it, fling it across the room maybe. That would be bad news. Oh, I see. Well, I guess that's why it's cardboard. There we go. And my phone, is over there. So I wanted to make sure I'm not missing texts or chats or whatnot. Be right back. All right. I am standing on hardwood, working on hardwood, touching metal, grounding myself out. That's good. All right. Still getting used to Twitch, and just got the push notification that, hey, you can manage your whole stream from your phone. Oh, that's great. I still don't see where. I see Stream Manager. That's cool. 2 viewers. Hello, you two. Thanks for watching. But I don't see. Aha! Here we go. Hello, chat room. Hello, Cleveland. So there's that. All right, cool. I just saw it pop up, so I know that's working. Excellent. Let's open this up. Try not to drop it. All right. Everybody else explained about the triangle showing up, but this doesn't have a triangle. This has 2 notches, one right here, one right here. So it will just drop in like so. And it's very peculiar to me how dense this feels. It's just very strange. All right. There's a little bit of play to it, so I don't know. All right, well, the notches are in place. The notches are where they're supposed to be. I didn't force anything. It seems to be right where it should be. And then you just lay this down. All right. That thing is now home. It is going to stay there forever. And we won't throw that away. We will keep this piece. It's on my side table. If I forget it, remind me it's on the side table. So now, next dealio, ground myself, move this out of the way. Move that uncomfortably close to the edge of the table where I will forget and then bump into it and have a nightmare on our hands. All right, still need these. Put those in there. Put that guy in there. Now we need a cooler. All right, so this will just go straight in like so. It's already got a fan there and a fan there. Fan is down here at the bottom for the bottom air intake, and it goes in. So I want to, I guess, install it so that the airflow goes that way. No sense in fighting the fans that are already there. Gotta work with what you got. All right. Cooler Master. Badass name. All right, not sure what's in here. A whole heap of parts. All right, well, fun. And we got the cables, and we got the little clips. And that is a beefy boy. Black edition. Okay. All right, Intel and AMD. I have an Intel chip and an AMD motherboard. Does that work? Like, did I just totally bork this? Let me make sure. I'm asking my computer crew. Oh, Asus motherboard, not AMD. All right. If it were AMD, I would be screwed. Right? Question mark. Enter. All right. We'll see what they have to say. Otherwise, there's not really a lot going, not a lot I can do to go back. All right. Intel LGA 1366. I have an Asus Prime. Or are they talking about the processor? I guess they're talking about the processor. So I have an Intel i5 10600K LGA 1200. I don't know what these numbers mean. It is very confusing. Intel LGA 1366. It says LGA 1200. LGA 2066, 2066, 2011 V3 2011. Let's look at the other side. I really have no clue, guys. The second fan is optional. What? The second fan? There's two? Cool. Well, I'm guessing Intel makes sense. So let's just do the Intel side, which seems to want the spider back kind of thing. I don't know, man. Let's just do it. So we got these clips. Here's the backing, and we'll dump these pieces right back from where they came from. And we've got thermal paste. We've achieved thermal paste. As long as it fits, right? Yeah, you know what? Why not? We'll just, we'll call it, if it fits, it sits rule, right? We'll just, we'll just make it fit. Doesn't fit, make it fit. All right. I'm not going to touch those clips yet. All right. This gets very hectic very quickly. What the hell? All right. So got this, got that. So, I wonder what the little buttons are for. We'll find out. More news at 11. So we need the 4 posts. Not those tiny ass screws, but let's see. Yeah, that's the ticket. Seems to work. Let's see. Just drop it in like so. Now it is. Aha. Sat Sid, welcome aboard. Glad you're here. It makes it a little less nerve-wracking. I mean, I still might just screw this completely up, but it at least is nice to fail amongst friends instead of by yourself. So there it is. All right. We need a longer piece, and we'll install it like so. These little clips, I'm going to fit it in and then shove them home once the post is through the hole. Then that way I don't commit myself before I need to and then bork the whole operation. So that one's in. This one is on. One little doodad there. Welcome aboard. I do appreciate the moral support. There we go. Because if you fail alone in the forest and there's no friend there to witness it, can they make fun of you for years afterwards about that one time you screwed up the simplest thing possible? Definitely be it. All right, so we've got these little guys in place. They're slip sliding everywhere. That's good. And that is number 1, is to get those feet on. 2 is to put it just right through and then affix the standing posts. So we will hold this from the edges, try not to scratch anything. Nope, nope, do it. Yes. All right. We got at least that much done. Got one post on, not even finger tight. This is just to keep this whiz bang from sliding around everywhere. 1, 2, 3, and 4. What I really, really appreciate about this thing is how, there we go, is how they include a special tool that is designed to fit over these standoffs so that you can tighten it down with a screwdriver. Like, they're including a screwdriver attachment for what would otherwise need to be like an adjustable wrench or torsion wrench, like whatever. I just love that they're just like, no, we got this. We just need a screwdriver. All right, so moving that down, moving that down, moving that down. I don't know if this will do anything, but it makes me feel better. So we got that, and we tighten it down a little bit, tighten it down a little bit, tighten it down a little bit in the star pattern, just like tightening a car's lug nuts. Go in the star pattern. Yeah. Then we get it tool tight, which is different from finger tight, which is very different from too tight. You can put way too much oomph on it with the tool, and you over tighten, strip it, destroy the thing you're trying to build in the first place. Hey, Loop Vixrus, welcome aboard. Glad you're here. What you've just joined is my very first PC build ever as a human being. Like, I've never built a PC, but I need a beefier rig in order to do these live streams and play games and do Zoom calls and all that jazz. So the 4-year-old laptop I've been working with is just no longer up to the task. And some of my friends just really helped me out by telling me exactly what to get. Am I allowed to say my PC specs? And I'm happy you are building your first PC. Well, thank you very much. I'm happy that you're happy also that you're here. Sure, share your PC specs. I'm not familiar enough with computers and PCs to know what they'll mean. But by all means, thank you for asking. But yeah, you've got full reign to share your build. Because if you are like, oh, you should have went with this or that, I won't. I have what I have, and I'm using it. So that's pretty much it. All right, so that seems to be about tool tight, which is good. Yeah, we'll call that. Do you know your specs? Not really. Like, I straight up just asked my group. I was like, hey guys, you guys know computers much better than I do. Here's what I need it to do. What do I want? And I found some, hey, if you need to stream and play games and do some heavy lifting, here are a couple different builds that you can do. And I just copied one of those, put it into PC Parts, was it SatSid, where we shared the link of the build, and then they just were all like, yeah, that will turn on. That'll do what you need it to do. So the motherboard here is an Asus Prime 7490M-Plus. I don't know what the plus is, but I paid extra for it. I didn't actually pay extra for it. I just bought it because that's what I was getting. And the processor is a 10th gen Core i5 Intel i5 10600K LGA 1200. I'm not sure what those numbers mean either, but that is what I have. And then I've got this cooler, which is the Master Cooler, make it yours. Hyper 212 Black Edition with Silencio fan, which I like. That has to be Harry Potter, right? All right, comes with direct contact technology for heat pipes with exclusive direct contact technology. Precise combination of airflow and heatsink with the Silencio FP120 fan. So that's what that is. But basically, my whole strategy was I'll buy what they tell me to buy, and then I will look at the square pegs, find a square hole, and put it in there, and just build it that way. I have read the manuals, but that's... Oh, cool. I don't know what that is. Ah, desiccant. Do not eat this. You would think that everybody's smart enough to not be told not to eat the desiccant. However, my buddy, he and I were on the road. It was like 3 in the morning. We were driving to get to the airport for the next gig, fly out, that kind of thing. And it's the middle of the night, and he's eating beef jerky, and he eats the desiccant because he just grabs it and voila. See, do you have the GPU? It's pretty self-explanatory. It should show the number that you can read to me. Yeah, the graphics card, graphics processor. I hope this is what you're talking about. Otherwise, I'm just reading your crap you don't need to know. A G4 RTX 2060. I'll hold it up for the camera just like I'm doing a promo. Like, one of these, one of those. You want one of these? Can't have this one. This one's mine. So yeah, it's a GeForce RTX 2060 is the video card that's going in. So there's that. All right, the manuals, which I have RTFM'd. I've looked through those. So that's super handy. And snap this little guy off. And this little guy. All right, so it looks like it can go either way on that. But it wants to live this way so that when I put it in that way, I can read Master Cooler on there, or Cooler Master. So I'm pretty sure that's what we need. And now, what kind of posts pretty good compared to what? Pretty good compared to the rig that I have now, which is the potato that I'm currently using to run this thing. And pretty good as compared to me not knowing what the hell I'm doing, which is pretty par for the course. So welcome aboard. Yep, I am slowly building my first PC. Maybe I should have put attempting to build. That's the kind of confidence that will ensure victory and a successful conclusion. All right, so we want that and the angly brackets, not the straight brackets, looks like. Looks like we want the ones, this one, no good. This one, no good. This one, very good, I think. So, it'll go there, so it needs to go that way. And it goes on there first, but does it go on top or on bottom? The little arm. All right, it goes on top. So we screw it in from on top that way and goes here. So that'll plop right down. I'm not going to touch, oh, almost dropped it. That wouldn't be a dramatic bad at all. 32 gigs, DDR4 4, 3200 megahertz. Yup. Cool. Oh, cool. Got it. So Loop, I thought you were like reading off what I had. I was like, oh, were you in the group? Like what? How did you know? You must be a mind reader. So that was really fun moment for me. But yeah, dude, welcome aboard. Thanks for sharing. And let's see what screws I'm missing in order for this to work. Aha, there they are. That's what it is. That's what it is. Get the thread started. What am I putting in right now? I am trying to put on the bracket feet. There we go. Trying to put on the bracket feet for the radiator so that it can go into the standing posts for cooling the CPU. But it looks like I was trying to put the screw in from the top, but it doesn't look like it does that. I think the screw goes in from the bottom through the radiator into the bracket. I like that it says to put in the posts and then apply the paste, but there's no way in hell I'm doing that and also remove the protective wrapping. Like there's no way I'm doing that before I get the feet on this thing, because that would be insane. I would be spreading that stuff everywhere. All right. That screw goes in there, and use the world's tiniest screwdriver. There we go. That feels like it's working. Bao Bao, you are correct. I bet I copy pasted from a website. I did. Oh, you're talking to Loop. Sorry. Not everything's about me. Not everything is about me. There we go. So now we got this other angle bracket. There's this one. Dropping screws. All good. All good. All right. There's this. Screw that in. All right, tool tight. And tool tight. And we'll see if it fits. Yeah, should. Looks like it does. Check it out. This is indeed cool. Yeah, what is that the robot face? I like that. I haven't I don't have any custom emojis or anything yet, or emotes. All right. Whew. So I've got the legs on. Looks like we're moving right along. So we got that. Got this. I got to put a dab of paste on there. I've already taken off the fan. Already put on the legs. Now I just need to lube it up. It's all right. Okay. So it doesn't look like this label already has the paste. So, doctor, administer 1 rice grains worth of paste. Administered. encased in place. All right, so there's that. We will peel that off. That felt good to do. And Cooler Master goes up. Whoop. Oh, Lord. All right. Well, looks like it's going in. Be sure to use X pattern when you screw in the cooler, so you apply the same amount of pressure everywhere. Yeah, that's what I'm shooting for. Same idea as changing a tire, is to not go all whole hog on one and then screw up the alignment on everything. So that way it goes on nice and even until it don't go no more. And then that'll do it. So I watched any videos? Yeah, I watched like 5 how to assemble PC videos, and only one of them mentioned like, oh, hey, by the way, there's a manual inside all these components for everything. It's like none of them said, oh yeah, don't worry, if you want to read instructions, it comes with instructions. Everybody else was just like, it's pretty easy to figure out, it's fine. Because I think they underestimated just how beginner level I am when it comes to figuring this stuff out. All right, feels like it's hitting bottom. Yep. All right. Yeah. Cooler assembled. Installed. Is that your PSU in the case? Oh, power source unit. No, the power source is on the floor over here. This is where the hard drives go. But they included a cardboard one for people like me, I guess, to let me know. Hey, dummy, this is where they go. So this is where hard drives go. The PSU goes right there. So you're looking at the back of the case here, and motherboard will go from here right in that away. So it is screwed in, and now we put the fan back on, and I think I put it, yep. Wait a minute. If I put the fan back on, will I be able to put the RAM in place? I don't know. Maybe? Question mark? Probably. But, let's see. This is Corsair. There we go. The box is full of motherboard accessories like screws and so on. Yeah, I haven't gotten that out yet. It's somewhere around here. Yeah, there's the plate went right there, so there's that. All right. Installing RAM. There's this. Installing that. Nope. Oh, and I don't need the case manual. For sanity's sake, I usually do RAM, then CPU fans. easier than trying to wiggle things at strange angles. Nart, that's a really good, it's really good insight because, yeah, because it looks like if I put the fan on here, let me rotate it around, because the RAM slots are right here, then the fan goes on right there, and then I'm trying to put it in. No way that's going on. So I am going to make an executive decision to open the RAM first. Again, cutting away from the fingers. Always cutting away from the fingers to open the RAM. Oh, the box inside the hard drive cage, you mean. Got it. Yeah. I will not throw it out without looking at it. I've done that, come close to doing that too much. All right. Because I am a well-informed citizen, I read this last night. Well, not the case, the motherboard manual, and it was saying that A2 and B2 is what I want, which is the first slot. I don't know why they didn't call it A1, A2, B1, B2. Instead it's, what the hell is it? No, it's A2, A1, B2, B1 instead of, I don't know. It's bass-ackwards. Need to use the gray slots, not the black ones. Yeah, that's it. That's the ticket. You're talking my language. What color is it? That is something I can follow. All right. Trident Z Neo. Oh, so badass. So we got that. We got the notch. I'm not going to try to seat it just yet. In the woodworking world, we call this a dry fit. Not the black ones, by the way. Good RAM. Thank you. All the congrats goes to my group and the awesome people in there. All right, so we pop it open. Looks like the notch is on the correct side. Slide it in, both sides, until you feel the click. And I felt the click, and that just went right into place. Awesome. All right, Trident Z Neo number 2, which is actually number 1. Going in, using even pressure, pushing down until you feel the click. We felt the click, and that clip went home. Now, we've got the RAM installed just like so. Luke, thank you so much for the love. Just in case my mom watches the stream, you never know. Yep, there's that. I do a lot of corporate work and corporate consulting, and before I got the visible tattoos, worked at Disney and that kind of thing. So I'm used to maintaining family-friendly demeanor in a public forum. So that's mainly why. Yep. All right, good RAM. Yep. So we got that, and now we will attempt to put the fan back on, which goes in those holes, I guess, and then goes, yeah, we'll just shove that through. Ugh. All right. Jeez. There we go. This radiator, these fins are very grabby. They've got grabby hands. Go to your home? Are you too good for your home? All right, one clip in, another clip going, gone. All right. Fan is installed. well, assembled, not plugged in. Scariest part of the build, PC for me, is seeing if it will boot up. Yeah, all of this is terrifying for me, but especially flipping that switch and putting electricity to it. That seems to be extraordinarily uncomfortable for me. That's the part I'm really not looking forward to at all. One thing I'm wondering about is how in the world this graphics card, because it looks like this slot or that slot will be what it is, and it says to use this one first, but it is so close to this fan. It's just so cramped. It's very, very weird. All right, so we've got the fan, or the radiator, well, got the processor installed, the radiator put on top of that. We've got the fan installed on the radiator. We also have the RAM, or the DIMMs as the kids are calling it, right? Is that, I mean, where did that come from? Wait, I have to disavow, and I have watched you before you had your old name. Whatever your old name was, I don't remember it, so I'm not going to out you. Your secret is safe with me, mainly because I forget secrets as soon as people tell me. That way it's not a burden. So yeah, you're all good. No narking here, man. And if you're a Fed, get out. All right, moving on. So we don't need, well, there are parts, and I don't know why, but I'm not going to throw them out. We'll leave that there. Now let's see what in the world I got to do. Yep, installed the DIMM, installed the process, or the CPU. That's what it is, CPU. Well, Central Processing Unit, that's what it stands for, Jonathan. Gosh. Expansion slots, cool. PCIe X16_1 and 2. 1 seems to be the good one, so we'll use that one if we can. All right, CPU fan and headers. Yep. Got it. Yep. Are we already at the put the motherboard in the case piece of the equation here? Like, deja vu. Yeah. That happens with me. That's why my name's Minderfolden, because that kind of stuff will fold your mind. All right. Front panel audio header. Yeah, holy crap. I think we are already at, oh, wait, nope. Oh, son of a biscuit. I think I'm good, except the SSD needs to go in, and I'm not sure where that's supposed to go, or which one is preferred, rather. M2_1, M2_2. So page 1 through 11. What? Oh, 1-11. Got it. I was like, why is it page 1 through 11? That makes no sense. It's 1-11. All right. M2 slot type, whole bunch of numbers, supports PCIe 3.0 times 4. M.2 slot supports SATA and PCIe 3.0. When a device in SATA mode is installed in the M.2 socket, SATA G1 port cannot be used. Weird. Gotcha. You had deja vu watching you and realized that you had seen me before with your old name. Got it. So it was the old and the new coming together and going, oh yeah, this guy. Super weird. All right. I think what they're trying to tell me is install it in A, so that when you're installing your SATA in the back, you don't want to screw things up. So now I gotta wiggle some things in at a weird angle, Nart. I'm so sorry. You tried to save me. You tried so hard to protect me from my own ignorance. It was a lost cause. All right. Let's see how in the world we're going to fit this SSD in under the radiator. That's kind of the main problem, is the radiator is right here and the entry is right there, and depending on this little foot, it's really hard to see it, but this little foot might be in the way of that chip. So we'll check it out. All right, loop, we'll be here. I don't expect to stop this anytime soon, because moving slower than molasses in the winter. Oh yeah, this'll be a piece of cake. Piece of cake. All right, see, I didn't throw it away. I didn't throw anything away. Kept it. These little bowls are just the most perfect screw holder thingamabob keeper in the world. Really big help keeping things organized. All right, we'll put this one here. Interesting spot for it. The rig I built is this size, had the SSD on the back side of the motherboard. Oh. Huh. Possible to install until the motherboard was in the case. Super weird. As far as I know, there's nothing on the back here. Probably should have checked that before. I don't know how good my lav mic is, but you might be able to hear the cat scratching. Put her in timeout because my fiance is recording a podcast in the other room, and the cat, not my fiance, but the cat loves to just meow. All right. Okay, kind of. There we go. I was like, that was way too easy. Got it. So we got the jumping board. Now we've got this tiny... Did you get the SSND yet or not? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Right? Again, slow and steady wins the race at the speed I'm comfortable winning it at. So yeah, the SSD is in. Got it seated. Now pushing it down and trying to get this tiny screw started. This is, I almost said this is where a magnetic screwdriver would come in handy, as though I weren't just holding one. But it doesn't seem to be. Oh, it is sticking. Come on. Come on. Haha. Sometimes just gotta sweet talk it. That's the secret. SSD installed. Boom. All right. What else do we have? SSD and RAM is the easiest part. No shade. It is. It is. No, it was the easiest part. I'm super stoked that I at least had those as a nice breather between all the crazy stuff. So before I actually install this, by the way, guys, can you explain to me what the almost fetish-like obsession with cable management is every single build video that I watched, there was like, oh, we gotta have these super clean lines, you know, gotta make it look good. And I'm like, what are you showing? Like, are you using the computer, or are you bringing your friends over and showing it off with some hydraulics in the parking lot, right? Like, what, why the focus so much on cable management? To me, it just seems very, very peculiar. Very strange. Whew, all right. So we got that cable. All right. SSD is in place. Don't need that. We've got the CPU in place. We've got the radiator in place. Don't need that. We've got the instructions for the radiator. Nailed it. You didn't see it, but I threw that right into the box. Perfect. All right, think of computer builds as nerd fish tanks, and the obsession with looks becomes clearer. You know what, Nart? Yep, okay. Totally understand. Totally get it. All right, this is for the case. We're gonna put that on the side table right here. Got the motherboard right there. Guys, I think we're already at the putting stuff in the case point of the adventure. I'm gonna ground myself again because we got the DIMMs, we got the RAM, that's put in place. So we got some extra feet. You guys want some feet? You want some feet? I don't know. To be honest, it shows how it performs and how it looks, but I need cable management. All right. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like the you don't want things hanging up in the way and obstructing airflow and like, I get that, right? What I didn't get was the dude was like, all right, so we're gonna zip tie this and then clip it off, and then you have to push the nubbins around to the back, so you got a clean look. And that was the part where I was just like, no, we don't have to. In fact, I'm specifically not going to. So for you excessive cable management folks, this might be uncomfortable to watch. All right. What is this? This came from the cooler. You shop, yeah. Yeah, PC by air cans, that's right. You can't do whippets with canned air. It just gets cold. So with this, is this just an extension of this cable in case this one won't reach where it's supposed to go? And then this is, I don't know what this is for. So we're going to put this in the question mark pile and hope that we can figure it out. Cool. Yeah, because it's kind of weird. It's got the one end here that looks like this end is. Like, these two are exactly the same. This one, however, there's a red and a black one. So I guess this is for a different cooling system, but they're using the same cable, and they're just like, screw it, that way we'll only have to make one, even though there's an extra doohickey on it. I don't know, we'll see. Sometimes you get fan cables that have different numbers of pins than your motherboard, such as cables. Aha, got it. All right, so we will not preemptively throw that away in the do not need pile. I won't know I don't need something until this bad boy powers on and it's working. So we go, ooh, man, this is quite the significant manual. I'm impressed. This one, look how thick that is. It's amazing. All right, so that will stay there. Am I missing any messages from work? Nope. 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 Got it. Okay, nobody needs me. Not missing out on anything. So we've got 1 TB of memory right there. Let's get it out of the bag. Knives have to be my favorite tool of all time. My grandpa gave me one when I was like 9 years old, pocket knife from Gerber. And ever since then, it's been my favorite thing ever. All right, GX2 2.5-inch solid state drive. That little guy will live there. The motherboard, let's move that over a little bit. Give the case some landing room, because it looks like that's time. Aha! Can't forget this guy. All right, so that has to go in before this goes in. Got to make sure it snaps in just like so. All right. Case is taking a nap. Get that out of the way. Oh, that's so considerate that they've run a cable and then pulled it very tight so that it will be in the way of the motherboard as it tries to go home. That's always fun. Always fun. I say it's always fun like I've done this before. I haven't. So, but you know, in my terms, it is always fun because that's how it's always been with my PC builds. Now I can just kind of like go old school. Yeah, my builds, you know. All right. So those go there-ish. This is very confusing. All right, I'm going to ask the jury about this, because this seems like it is not how it should be. So I think I need to bend these pieces further in and like all the way in, because otherwise it looks like these would get in the way. Or do we just leave it like that? I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, well, I know that the shield goes this way until we hear the pops. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. I'm talking to the metal, not myself. Just so you know. Oh, okay, there went one. Jesus. And there we go. Shield installed. Cool. All right. Let's untwist tie. They kind of just fit just around the edge and slip between the ports, if you recall, but half the time they just snap off. All right, good to know. Good to know. I won't spend the time to try to bend them out of the way if that's kind of their MO, which is to be in the way and just hold it all together. Okay, team, here we go. Well, deep breath, lean against the table. it's ideal if you lean against the table and then move it, right? As you're trying to install this stuff, it's best when, I don't know what that sound is, but it is highly, highly disconcerting. Huh. Weird. I think it's in. Cool. Ugh. That's where the box of goodies comes in that I completely forgot about. Let's see if we can sneak it out the bottom. Drag this. There we go. All right, and we're back. As I was saying, you don't need to be smart, just need to be smarter than the problem. Did they screw this in? All right. Twist tie or zip ties for cable management. Neat. There we go. A bazillion screws. One center post standoff. More zip ties. Good to know. Even more screws. Jesus. It's ridiculous. More zip ties. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got like 12 of those. What in the world are they for? Motherboard. And cases. All right. I've got 16 short fan screws. All right. I got 16 hard drive screws. Okay. Motherboard standoff. I don't need a standoff though, I don't think, right? Oh, motherboard hard drive screws. 16 of those. They are short with a rounded top with tiny ass threads. Those are big old honkin' threads, so those are short fan screws. These are SSD screws. This looks like a motherboard setup. Yes, I think. Four SSD pan head screws. Yeah. Yes. That's 4 of them. Got 4 long fan screws. Oh, okay. That's for fans. Got it. So these are the 8 that I need to go in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yeah, that's the ticket. All right. Let's Whoa. What the fuck, over? I mean, whoops. Oh, you know what? I bet that's the one where the post goes. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. 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 Great news. All right, so now we see if we can screw this guy in with the motherboard in the way. But if not, let's just pop this guy out. Realize we've put things on its home, and now juggle a whole bunch of crap, forget where we put it, and then wonder where it is in about 20 minutes. That sounds about right. Let's do it that way. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. There's kind of a smaller and a larger motherboard size where it could go. And if they installed the post first, that's where the problem would have been. And there's that one, that one, that one. But we're missing well, it looks like there's one place that I'm going to miss a screw. So it's only going to be in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But you know what? That's not too bad. Okay, so those posts aren't going to be moving. So all right, now we put the motherboard back in, but properly this time. This cable, I'm telling you, man. Well, I hope that click sound meant that it went home in a good way. Instead of it's dead forever, it went home to the sky kind of way. Now let's try this. Hey, look at that. So one in place. The second one was up to there. God, these angles are so strange. How long has this been going? Where's duration? I don't know where duration is. But all I do know. Haha. Alright, so that one's in. Started at 3. It's now 4:30. Alright, we're making progress. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 of these guys. Come on. These little screws have a mind of their own. There we go. Ooh, that one is crooked. Let's try to get it upright, correctly aligned. That's not moving. Whew, it is warm in here. I'm going to turn up the fan. And also, swing this bad boy around. No sense trying to lean over too far. And now, we got to fit. And of course, it's not magnetic. All right. Let's put it there. Well, Jonathan used screwdriver. It was ineffective. Oh, that's difficult to get to. All right. Fingernails, saving the day. Good thing I didn't trim them today. All right. So what I'm doing right now is trying to figure out how in the world these top screws are supposed to go, because they seem to be just barely out of alignment. So I'm going to unscrew all of them, drop one again, and a third time, so that I should have a little more wiggle room, question mark, maybe. Oh, nice. Flashlight in the face. It helps me see better. All right, still streaming. Good, good, good. I'm trying to get this tiny, tiny screw started with just my hands. Not getting the job done. Yeah, that's really weird, dudes. It is only going on crooked. It's out of alignment by just, as my dad would say, a frog's hair. Let's try this. Try that one. Two. What? How the hell? You can tell when I run into the difficult parts because I stopped talking. All right, well, that's pretty good, I guess, as far as what it's gotta do to stay on there. I think it's loaded pretty good. Loaded? I don't even know what that means. Installed, I think, is what I meant to say. Here we go. Only one that went in easy. That's another one. If they were all that easy, it's been over a long time ago. Whew. All right. Motherboard looks like it's installed. I think that is the case. No pun intended. Let's try standing this up. Hey, look at that. We have a successful motherboard installed. Ta-da! Man, that is super cool. Way to go, me. I am just so impressed with how well this is going. Awesome job. Cool. So now, what else do we have to do? Aha! We've got a graphics card to install. But I'm not sure if there's something else that needs to go on or in or what. So let's put this guy back where it came from Here we are. And then got Windows and graphic card. Here we go. I'm going to tweet out the progress though. Let's take a look. Yep, thank you. Motherboard installed. If you want to follow me on Twitter, it's that guy right there. That's my Twitter handle, at least for now. I've had it for a very, very long time, but all of my handles are different on different platforms because I didn't get in early enough. And also my name, Jonathan Pritchard, just way too long for some for some platforms. And then just like, yeah, it's just too long. Sorry, pick something else. Well, I don't want to pick something else. Well, you gotta. All right, enough self-congratulating. Let's move on to GeForce RTX 2060. Looks like there's nothing else left in the box. Sounds like there is. Yeah, that sounds like something's in the box. But it's packaged up in the bottom. Oh yeah, just talking about knife safety. One of these days, remind me to tell you the story about how I stapled my neck with a construction stapler. It was intentional, but it was accidental. It was supposed to be the one that didn't have staples in it. However, it very much was the one that had staples in it. So that was fun. What is rattling around in there still? Aha! There we go. GeForce. I love playing Broforce on Steam. God, it's so cool. Broforce. Option 1. I don't know what option I want. I just want the one that works. All right. Hey, there's the cat. She loves being part of the stream. Always, right? Yep. Attention, electrostatic sensitive area. Do not enter without proper electrostatic safety equipment. Well, we've come too far to go back now. We don't have the proper electrostatic equipment, so we will make do with what we got. Oh, oh. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. What? All right. Again, grounding myself, touching metal. Now we take this out. You know what? Let's put it on cardboard. All right. Remove protective film. Yeah. Cool. How do we do this? Come on. Just gotta find an edge. There it is. All right, I don't know how many people are watching. If we have any new folks, welcome aboard. I am currently building my first PC ever in the history of the decades I've been using computers. I either have always bought a laptop or bought an Apple, whatever. So this is the first time I actually get to do my own build. And now we are going to be installing this big old chonker right here, which looks like it's going to go in like so. All right, so there's the cable. This is the piece, goes there, yeah. So we remove this protective covering with it on the ground so we don't flop it everywhere. Cool. HDMI, DVI. All right. So is this saying I can plug straight into the computer, or is this HDMI out? I don't know. We shall find out. And it looks like we've just got one of these guys to take apart. All right. So we now will remove one of these, which in order to do that, we gotta stop messing with the table. Maybe it is just these thumb screws right here. Huh, cool. Nice. I feel like this one should back out as well. Okay guys, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to install this motherfucking graphics card. Relax. I'm not a doctor, but I've seen one on streams before. I think what I do is push it in till it clicks. Then we screw that in, and it's gravy. Let me hop over to Twitch. See what's going on. Cool. All right, so we are still broadcasting. Good. All right. So we've got the motherboard in, we've got the CPU in, we've got the radiator on, we've got the fan on the radiator, we've got the RAM in, we've got the motherboard and all that into the case. I've just cleared out that, about to install this graphics card after grounding myself, and now we just do the thing. Just do the thing. That's all you gotta worry about. Is doing the thing. How the hell do you do the thing, guys? Alright, so there's, oh, does that need to go outside or inside. Seems, you know what? All right. Oh, shit. Just touched pieces I don't think I'm supposed to touch. I think I needed to clear out 2 of these. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. It's in, but not all the way. That is such a terrifying sound. But I believe that was the sound we were looking for. And now we put these little screws right in place. To secure this card in place. 1. Excuse me. That was 1, and here comes 2. All right. All right, everybody. I think graphics card installed. Let's flip this guy around so you can see it. Et voila. Graphics card. Okay. Now, I think we put in this little hard drive. That might be it. Like, I genuinely think that might be all of that I needed. Oop. Oh, great. This one needs scissors. Fortunately, I had these just laying around. Like, literally. Sounds terrifying. SATA power. This doesn't say anything. these go together? Kind of look like they do. Well, all right, I think the next thing for us to do is put in the power and figure out how many of these cables I'm actually going to need, because it's probably all of them. Oh, I bet this goes there and that goes there. All right, got it. These guys go together. Like peanut butter and jelly. Get a good angle. There we go. Man, that was nice. All right. Is there just a whole channel of people peeling stuff off like that? Because that would be awesome. Admire the handiwork. There we go. Ugh. So one of the main reasons why I'm putting this build together is to do a mind reading show online and stream it out. So I don't know if you missed that, but since you're here watching this machine get built, if you want to watch, just let me know. All right, I'll send you a free ticket. You want to go check it out right now, you can see it at gameofimagination.com, and that is the streaming mind reading show that I do every Friday night. Again, don't eat the desiccant. So if you are around on Friday night, not doing anything, look for something to do, oh my Lord, then you can be my guest. I'll give you the access to this live stream. I actually stream it on YouTube as a unlisted event and do it that way. Silent operation at low to moderate loads. In this mode, the fan will not spin. Okay. I don't know if I want low or moderate loads. Probably want big loads. All right. Fan to the bottom. So we got fan to the bottom. It goes in like so. Ka-chunk. And all the plugs, the cables. Now we got to figure out what in the hell, which of these I need. Peripheral and SATA. I need just one of those. So, this is prime. Yep. Okay. Before I proceed, unplug the power. We haven't plugged the power in yet. What cables do I need? All right. SATA 6 GB per second ports allow you to connect SATA devices such as optical disk drives and hard disk drives via a SATA cable. All right, so far so good. Connect the right angle side of SATA cable to SATA device. You may also connect the right angle side of SATA cable to the onboard SATA port to avoid mechanical conflict with huge graphics cards. You got a huge graphics card, but it's C down here in the corner. Aha, I see it right there. Got it. All right, cool. So, peripheral and SATA right there, yep. Basic installation, yep, we've done that. We've done the RAM. All right, hey, welcome back, Loop. How am I doing on the PC? So the PC is coming along just fine. I have installed the GeForce RTX 2060. I've got the RAM, I've got the motherboard on. So now I'm trying to figure out how to install the power brick and get that going. The mind reading shows are the house opens at 7 p.m. Central on Fridays, and that gives people an hour to get familiar with, oh, this is the stream. Okay, I'm in the right spot. Okay, cool. And then the show starts at 8 p.m. Central and goes until 9 p.m. Central. So it takes a while. But if you're just watching the stream, then you can just easily slide in at 8 o'clock, watch the show, bounce, just like watching the stream like this. So I try to do the YouTube stream in low latency, so that way I can actually just have conversations with folks watching. The VIP tickets get you on the Zoom call so that you're on video and playing along, which is kind of cool. So there's two ways to play. All right. Yep. BIOS and RAID support, okay. But I need to know, Now, do I need just the SATA cable connected to here? Or do I need the SATA connection and then, you're welcome, Loop, or Habness, there you go. Oh, it's weird because the greens, I'm seeing very similar greens. I'm not colorblind, but Loop and Habness, your greens looked similar, so I thought you were asking the same question. You weren't. All right, so SATA, we'll figure that out in a bit. My main goal right now is to find the RM850X. Maybe it's in this one. Oh, yes it is. All right. Now, RM850X, page 5. Isn't this exciting? Okay, ATX cable 24 pin. I'm gonna need that. PCI 8 pin, 6+2 cable, which 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8. All right, so that's 8. Because this is the PCI, so I need the PCI cable. SATA cable, SATA 4. Oh. Woo, sorry about that. I know I've got the mic right next to my chest. All right, so we need the 24 pin. Who wants cables? I got cables. I got so many cables, you don't even know what they're for. Actually, you guys definitely know what these are for. I have no clue. I'm trying to get this all figured out before I start putting anything in. Did not be able to get to it. All right, so I would imagine that the single beastie goes, oh, no, I would be wrong. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so that's 12. That makes more sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so that end goes there. This end goes there. All right, now I see why it's divided up. It goes like so, in, and like so, in. So that's to the 24 pin. We got one cable installed. 6 plus 2 PCI. Oof. Maybe the case manual will tell me. That was a misplaced hope. Nope. So, motherboard. Okay. Fan and pump headers, PCI. Yep, so that goes there. RAM, yep. If any of you know how SATA is supposed to go in here, because I see all sorts of SATA ports and such, but it's not making sense to me, because it says peripheral and SATA, peripheral and SATA. So do I just pick any of them, or are there any preferences on which port to use on that? I am unclear about that. All right, CPU socket done, DIMM slots done, 3 expansion ports, yep, done. Fan and pump headers, that's 4. And I think CPU fan. So that CPU fan would be the top one. That's A. And then that would go, that's that top guy. All right, cool. All right, we'll get that figured out. But first things first. 6 plus 2 PCI. PCIe, 6 plus 2. There's the 6 and the 2. And 2, 4, 6, and 2. And that's it. This is an expander. So pretty sure this one okay. Question for the gallery. I don't think I need this second piece. I don't see anywhere that it would, where it would plug in. Wild hair. Yeah, man, I have no clue. So this cable has this ugly extra dongle on it. Can I plug it straight in to the power source and then have this clean one going out to the to the graphics card? I think. Well, only one way to find out. It says PCIe and it's got the hook. Both got the hooks. So, you know what? I'm gonna go for it. Just gonna sneak it in like so, you know. It's kind of funny to me about how I've got studio lighting with these softbox lights. Oh, well, I guess that answers that. It is not going. Yep, all right, so I have to do the ugly one. The ugly one! If you get that Homestar Runner reference, you win. Yeah, nope. Clean end into the power brick. Ugly, ugly ass end going out. All right. So there's that and this. So there's those. So motherboard, graphics card, and then what else do I need? I don't think I need anything else, right? Peripheral and SATA, which I guess SATA needs power. That's what this one's all about, it looks like. I don't have anything that looks like that. PCIe. So there's a second graphics card. One. This one is peripherals as well. I don't even know what that is. Whoop. This doesn't say what it is. It just says peripherals. Okay. 6+2 PCI and 4+4 CPU. No clue what that means, man. This is the part where I'm the least clear because it's like, oh yeah, let's just plug it in where it goes. Plug what and where does it go? All right, we'll call this one SATA cable. I think, yeah, that seems about right. Okay, so there's the SATA cable for my hard drive, 1 terabyte hard drive. And then I got a whole bunch of these guys. Oh, Jesus. All right, let me come around, take a look. SATA power, A1, and this one is just dangling. I don't understand why it's just dangling. What is it that you're supposed to be doing? Schnickies. So let's get this out. So we got 2. Okay. So does this plug in here, like so. Huh. I don't know. All right. Enjoy a break while I Google how to plug in SATA hard drive or power SATA hard drive. This is like the worst instructions ever. Power down your computer, ground yourself, insert your new optical drive, connect the power supply to the optical drive, connect the optical drive to the motherboard, finish the installation. I'm like, okay, but I've got 3 freaking plugs and no clue how in the world it's supposed to go. Maybe if I Google how to install SATA drive in, what is it? Corsair Carbide Spec Omega.
Lighting Node Pro
Whoa,
controls
there we go.
front panel LED lighting and its included HD 120 RGB fans.
Okay.
Once you've built your system
Yeah.
and installed your OS and software,
Yeah.
you want to open up iCUE to configure your lighting.
Oh my God.
Notice a new tile
You just
specific
skipped over
Spec
so
Omega
much.
RGB and the
You were
iCUE
just like, hey, once you've done all the things you don't know how to do, come on back. Like, I don't... Okay. 2.5-inch SATA SSDs. Okay. All right. Step 1. It can vary a lot depending on your case. Okay, cool. Yep. Yep. Okay, you'll need 2 cables per storage device. A SATA cable, which should come with your motherboard, okay? and a SATA power connector, which will be in your power supply box. So this is the power. Attach the appropriate end of the SATA power cable to your power source if it's not there already, and stick that through the back of the case. You'll probably find there are multiple power connector points on a single cable here. There are, which is handy if you've got multiple storage devices and don't want excess cabling to deal with. Well, I don't know what to do there. All right, Radbur, let me see. You have more plugs than you need. You have one SATA cable that connects to the motherboard. Then you've got that line of SATA power coming from the PSU that I've got in my hand. And you only need to plug in one to the drive. Got it. Okay. The reason I was confused is, actually I'll just pick this whole son of a gun up. Probably a bad idea, but I'm doing it. So, these two dangly bits, this one right here, says SATA on it, but it doesn't quite fit any of the other things, right? So let me put these on some of the cables. So this one says SATA power A1, and then there's this other end here. So none of that makes sense to me. Like, I have no clue if the SATA power coming out of the power brick is supposed to plug into this guy and then this is the other end or something, because it looks like it's got pre-managed wires. So I don't know. Oh, unless these are the two fans that I need to plug into the SATA cable that has 3, and the other one, okay, all right, I think we're getting this. That was a very confusing 15 minutes. Holy crap. All right, so I betcha dollars to donuts that will go in like so, question mark, maybe. Yeah. All right, okay. So this guy needs to live this way. Bag just slides in like so. Yep. Okay. Oh, these are to the case, like case fans and stuff. Yes. That's what was confusing me so freaking bad, was I thought that these dangly ones would be what powers the hard drive. Not it at all. So here's how it goes, which is this bad boy right here plugs on as the data cable, clicks in with a satisfying click. So that's the data cable. Now I think I only need these cables, because I've got the main motherboard one, and then this is going to the PCIe card, and then this is powering the 2 fans and the SATA hard drive, and I think that's it, right? Like, I guess I could put a second SATA cable in now while I'm thinking about it. That way, if I want to expand my hard drive space, I would then be able to just pop off the back panel, then put it in and connect it up, and we're golden. Yep. All right. But you know what? I'm going to add the extra SATA cable so that I don't have to take out my power supply if I do decide to extend it out. Radbur, thank you for helping me out there, because I was super confused about that for a very good while. In one of the build walkthroughs I saw, they were like, give yourself like a good 4 hours if you're a beginner, and I thought that was ambitious. I was like, there's no way in hell we're doing this in under 4 hours. All right. Now we get to wrangle the octopus. Fan goes down, cables go through. So this is the advanced maneuver where you hold the power source with your legs as you start shoving cables through the hole. You too good for your home? I know I keep using that reference, but it keeps being useful and relevant. Oh, wow. This is a hard turn for all these cables to make. Holy shit. Okay, let's get the beefy boy out. Get that one out under it. Put this one under that. And finally, that one under that one. And voila. Now we have power source and screw holes are all lined up. Looks like almost. Okay. There were a ton of screws. All right, so I tried to keep it organized. Did not succeed. One, two, three, four. All right, so I will disappear into the back of this for a moment. Excuse my being rude. That's not even reaching. What is going on? Gotta move my mouse. Do you guys use thumb trackball mice? I love mine. Super handy. Oh, I don't think these are the right screws. Way to go. Let's try to find out which ones are. Huh. Super totally thought these were the four for the power supply. I don't think it is. These look a lot more like power supply. Hey, look at that. It says for PSU. So handy. It's useful when they tell you what it is. The other ones do not tell you what they aren't. That's the trick. All right, now let's get a power supply mounted in. There we go. There's one. Move the keyboard. There's two. Come on, guys. Don't run away from your feelings. There's three. And fourth one goes in here. There's like this weird hex area that it seems to have where it looks like a screw could go in, but it's actually a hex nut or something. Very weird. Okay, there's that one. And I'm going in a star pattern, like I know I should. So there's that one. I was trying to brace the power supply, but it turns out I was just holding on to something else. All right. Okay, so we got some big ass cables. A whole bunch of crap to put together. So this one, excuse me, needs to come through and plug in right there. Okay. I keep feeling like I'm missing a step or something because it feels like there should be more. I don't want to jinx it, but I keep feeling like, you know, how are we at this point already? Now, whoops, sudden gust of gravity, knocking it over. That's cool. I know for you guys, just been sitting here watching me try to hump a football like a monkey. Have you ever heard that saying? If not, that probably makes no sense to you. But the first cable comes through like so, like the Kool-Aid Man. All right, the big old cable is in, and next I want to install the fan this one probably should have done while it was still out of the case. But I didn't know that it would be fine to do it then. Ha! There we go. Got it. Oh, and that's in the fan. That's good. All right, so there's that one, there's this one. That one goes there. Now, the graphic card. Graphic, I guess it's graphics. It's not graphic. It's the graphics card. I can't believe that this is how it goes. Unless it can go like that. Square. That just seems dangerous. Let's do it this way. The old Navy way. First one to die loses. If you can't tell, I communicate mainly through old movie references. That's my love language. Oh, remove protective film before use. Oh, shnikes. I thought I did, man. Come on. There you go. Anybody else covered in plastic? If anybody's just tuning in, what I'm trying to do is install this thing upside down, evidently. There we go. That's the way it should be. 2 square, yep, okay. Oop. All right, PCI card is in. Oof. All right. There's this. RAM. Yep. Yep, yep. I am looking for the SATA plugin preferred preferred place to plug it in. All right, C. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. So 1, 2. Got it. All right. So the little L guy is towards the floor. So it needs to get twisted around a little bit like that. And then we're going in the top one because that is SATA 1. Wait, what? There we go. Felt that click. That satisfying click. So SATA is SATA data is connected, and now we just need to connect one of these little guys. There we go. Oh, crud. I did it. Wrong way around. Still here. Promise. Still here. Don't send help. Keep your seats, everybody. I'll be all right. So there's that. What? Okay. So that puffs out. Good, good, good. And this is the useless one for now. Except it might need to go out here to power the fans. Excuse me. Let's see what these cables are about. We haven't undone them yet. There's that. Okay. HD audio. USB. Oh, okay. SS. Solid state. I don't see. Oh, I did. Okay. I got confused because I was wondering where in the world does this thing go? CHA fan 2. Is that chassis fan? Is that what that means? Because it looks like this one could go there. Okay. All right. US32G1 SS. And there's a missing pin up there and a missing pin up there. But do I want the top one? I should connect a USB 3.2 Gen 1 module for additional USB 3.2. USB 3.0. All right, cool. So then USB 3.2 Gen 1 headers allow you to connect a USB 3.2 Gen 1 module for additional USB 3.2. Okay. So I'm going to go with A because that is before B, and that would be the top one. So let's push this in ever so carefully, not buggering up the pins. All right. that one's in. Let's pull it out the back a little bit. Push it rather. Push it real good. So there's that. Next one. HD audio. Where does HD audio go? Power connectors, yep. All right, headers, RGB, USB 2, COM port. I don't know what COM port. Clear CMOS. Okay. Front panel audio header. There we go. All right, that is this one. Way the hell over here. Okay. That's USB, HD audio. So HD audio is missing the top one right there. So it needs to go on like so. And snap into place. All right, now I just got a whole bunch of these guys. Power SW, power LED, power LED negative, reset SW, hard drive LED plus minus. Oh my God. All right. Okay. Power SW. Hey, look at that. The right place. Power SW. Power and ground. How do I know which one's which? Okay. This fan, we'll do that last. We'll do these like so. All right. So our power LED negative. Power SW. Hard drive LED plus minus. Hard drive LED plus goes in pin 1, LED goes in negative, goes in pin 2. Well, no risk for the wicked. Okay, there goes that one. Now above it, PLED plus. PLED plus, PLED minus. Well, that is PLED plus. It's this one, and it goes above that one. So let's get in the way as much as possible here. And put on the plus and power LED minus goes to this one. All right, now we got 2 left. Power SW. I'm gonna put them name up and name down. Okay, so those are those 4, and we'll see how that works. Pull these out and away. So those are hopefully installed properly. Ah, SW equals switch. Got it. Looks like those plug into the inside size of a nice looking panel. Yep. Whew. All right. Now, we got this one, which is channel 1 fan, which will go here. Maybe. Yeah. All right, so there's that one, and the other one goes up here. All right. Holy crap. I think that might be everything. I'm not going to close it up just yet because I got to test everything. Yep, don't need that guy. False alarm. Everything in boxes is out of boxes is in case. It might be plug it in a clock. Let me try that out. All right. I'm going to add, come on. Where in the world did my mouse go? There it is. No, just one. I'm gonna go get some water, and then it looks like we're almost at started up o'clock. So, let me mute my mic so you don't have to listen to me. Check. Let me just mute. All right, and turn off the be right back. There we go. All right. So I think the next thing to do is to just try this sucker out, right? Like, let's go for it. Actually, I'm going to clean up some of this detritus first.
Just throw it away.
Well, I have a lot, and we're on mic.
Remember, well, no, you're not recycling the unrecyclable.
That's right. Can't recycle the unrecyclable. All right, here we go. All right, okay. There's this. Check Twitch, Whisper, got it. Hey, Cobra, that's a badass name. All right, I'm not used to the feed and the whatnot. 100 views, duration 3.5 hours. Yeah, that's been going on a while. All right. Is this something I can even check from phone? Account settings, presence. Aha, there it is. Got it. I appreciate the offer, Cobra, but not something I'm looking to engage on that level with. But thank you for stopping by. All right. Trying to remember what it's plugged into. It's gonna get darker in here. I just don't know if it's gonna be those. Yeah, all right. Let's plug those into this. Please be purple still. Yeah, cool, all right. Open. Okay. Well, let's plug it in. Okay. I hope OBS doesn't just freak out on me because I'm about to disconnect its monitor. So there's that, there's this. Why in the world is that on? Shouldn't be. This and gotta bring it all the way around here, so it may not work. Yeah. Let's bring it around a little more. Holy crap. Well, fans work. That's cool. Isn't it supposed to, like, enter BIOS or something? What does it say? No signal. It's plugged in to HDMI, comes around into HDMI, powered on, powered off, powered on. Yeah. Okay. Corsair, important information. Hey, cat. Funny seeing you here. I know. Oh my goodness. So much in the way. That's right. Unhappy about it. Well, I'm not sure what in the world's going on. Oh, I had to use my monitor, so my laptop is running blind. Let me check the stream, the chat. There we go. Oh, that's fun. It doesn't it doesn't show me the chat room in current, so I'm walking over to the computer. Congrats on the build. You may want to plug the monitor into the GPU card. Oh, Solid Oil. Thank you for that. Let me HDMI. Let's check it out. Nope, not that one. Maybe, wait, nope. Yeah, that's it, man. Let me get a different keyboard. I've got one for just such an occasion. Try restart? Yeah, I'll plug that in, power it down, use my Raspberry Pi keyboard, because why not? Nothing says rock and roll gamer rig like Raspberry Pi. Let's do that. 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004. 2001. Okay, so that is in. That's in. Power it up and see what happens, which might be more of nothing. All right. Everything that has an end has been plugged in to the board. It said 1 beep equals VGA detected, but I haven't heard any kind of anything really. Well, this is disappointing. But hey, at least the fans light up. That's cool. Are the GPU fans spinning? Let me check. Yes, the GPU fans are spinning. Yep. And they're blowing air. The CPU fan is spinning. The RAM lights are on. The colorful lights are on. So that's cool. Does the monitor need to be switched to HDMI? No, because it is plugged in as an HDMI. Normally it's just plug and play because I plug it in to the HDMI port of my laptop and it works. Huh. I was like, oh, I don't remember. So this is the power. Got all the power cables to the GPU. I only see one place to plug it in, and all of them are plugged in, and then they go to the power source right here. So it's got that plugged in. So that's what this cable right here plugs in, goes to the power source. So there was that. All the fans are plugged in, got the big 24 pin, got the USB 3, got the audio, USB 2, fans, all of the any error lights on the board. I don't know what I would be looking at if I even saw them. On the back here, I see a yellow light on the motherboard. There's a yellow light back here. I know, Aglet. We're doing science. Uh-huh. Yep. I know, it's a tough job being a cat. It really is. Go meow somewhere else, though. Psst, 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 psst. Huh. CPU power connected to the top left. CPU power connected to the top left. Would that be the EATX 12 volt 2, EATX 12 volt 1? Would that be the one? I plugged in the 24 pin, but it needs an 8-pin socket. Whoops. Let's look at our cables. So let me see. I don't have a monitor, so it's really hard to see what I'm looking at as well. There we go. So I plugged in the 24 pin, and up here is where the 8 pin goes. Where's the EA Texas 12 volt 2, EATX 12 volt 1. So that 8 pin power plug is what we're looking for. So we're gonna power down like you suggested, because no good doing this with electricity running through the rig. All right, so we are powered down, and then we unplug it from the wall, unplug the peripherals. Aha, it's for overclocking. Probably not for me then. Don't need those. 4. This is 3 and 2. Need a 4 and 2. PCIe, not what I need. So it is this guy that says CPU. Would that maybe be useful if we plugged in the CPU? All right, the split end goes to the board. Weirdly, this one is all together, so there's no split. Try to route it up behind the board and over the top of the socket. Got it. The trick is that I've already screwed in the dang power supply. So I gotta unscrew the power supply and then wiggle it out. It wouldn't be a dance if we didn't take 2 steps forward and 5 steps backwards to get back to where we started. So need to take this out. Remove that cable. Once this works, / if it works, I will be ecstatic. Thank you, Solid. I appreciate you. Do you need me to get that? That was easy. Come on. You know you want to. You can do it. I believe in you. Is that thunder? Can never tell if it's thunder or an airplane. Aha. I was wondering why it was called a 4x4 because I'm dealing with the end that splits in half. Now, I'm looking at it, and this one has two roundy ones. It's not going to fit. Yeah, plastic latch on top, yep. Yep. Yeah, no, so it goes half circle, square, half circle, half circle. But the ETX 1 and 2 goes half circle, square, square, half circle. Using the right side 8 socket. The correct end. Well, the other end went right into the power supply super easily. Excuse me. So let's check this guy. This one circle, square, square, circle. Okay. Yep. I am using the wrong cable. And son of a... All right. I just screwed the power supply back in because I thought, hey, we have this figured out. But we're getting real good at unscrewing the power supply. That'll work. So there's 2, there's 3. And 4. Okay. There are those. This cable needs to come out because it is not the right cable. It's either just completely the wrong cable or why would that accessory part accept the wrong end? That's weird. Right? It really is. Like, that is super strange. So, let me compare these two. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, this end is different than this end. This end, I guess, is the one that goes in the power supply. But let me check. Goes there. So that would be half circle, square, square, half circle. Half circle, square, square, half circle. Yep. Square, circle, circle, square. Square, circle, circle, square. Yeah. All right. So we just give it the old flip a Rooney and see if this guy, well, that doesn't make sense. Wait, yes it does. No, it doesn't. What doesn't make sense is that the split end has a double wide clip like that I don't think will fit in the power supply. We'll try it. Boy, I really made things difficult on myself by doing it this way. Yeah, it's... Ooh, whoops. Sorry, case. As long as the 8-pin fits, it'll be all right. Well, the thing is that the little clips on the PSU end of the cable are getting in the way of the cable being able to go home. Oh, wait a minute. Whoop. Follow this guy around. How? Wait a minute. What's very weird is on the power supply, it says 6+2 PCI and 4x4 CPU next to the next to the 24 pin. And then it goes there, comes around, and oh, well, circle. See, PCI cable is for the GPU. Got it. But what's weird is that it fits into the 4-pin or the 8-pin CPU thing. Actually, let me just unplug some of these because that will just make it so much easier to deal with. Maybe. Son of God. Bless America. All right. Oh, okay. So, all right. Nope. That goes to the GPU end. And this one stays there. Dude, I got no idea, because this wait. All right, there we go. Yep. So this clip is two pieces, like 2 units wide. This one is 1 unit wide. 2 units, 1 unit. None of the gaps in the power unit are 2 units wide. So none of them allow. So do I need to split into one side and the other? Will that do it? Yeah, like the board unit, or the board plug-in area, man, this will be fun, they said. Oh, God. This is where I wish I had a close-up camera. Actually, I need to turn on the flash. Oh, we're going grandpa mode, because check it out, like 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1, right? So there's no place where both of them can go in, right? Like it's all just 1, and both of the CPU cables do that thing. Let me make sure that the double one will fit up top. So it's got to go as circle, square, square, circle. Circle, square, circle, circle. I don't know, man. Use that 4x4 CPU 8-pin socket. I would if it would go, right? Like it will, the pins will slide in, but the clips are keeping it from going in. And these are the cables that came with that power supply. It it won't. But the clips don't have a hole to go into, right? Like they're staying on the outside because there's only one clip hole and there's two clips trying to go in. So it is not enjoying that experience. Poor GPU. Yeah, because I would have to cut the clips off. Well, the other end goes in just fine. Yeah, so that slides in super easy. But the 2-clip end won't fit into the CPU. Not that side, not this way. Yeah, so the single side end went into the power supply super easy. Just like it was made for it. And now I'm trying to go with the 2-clip end into the CPU, and holy shnikes, that worked. Okay. Whew. All right, before it seats home, now I gotta reconnect these things wherever in the world they go before I can slide it back home. All right, so there's this one. Oh, I closed out the chat. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, Satsid, welcome back, man. Yeah. We, Solid Oil here is being an absolute champ helping me out with all this stuff because holy smokes, this is not easy, and they're being fantastic. All right, there's that one, there's that one. This snaky. On a RM power supply, the motherboard cable will have an 18-pin and a 10-pin. Be sure both of those are connected. Yeah, like the Type 4, the 24-pin. No, that adds up to 28. How in the hell is that? How does that work? 18 plus 10 is 28, and it gets to 24. So who's canoodling with each other? That doesn't make sense. You know what? I'm not going to screw this thing back in until we know that this thing is working. All right, we plug in the GPU again. All right, so that's home. This one goes down here. Oh, got it. Doing some cable routing. Don't lose the power supply. Power supply, you stay put. This goes up and over into the case. And now okay, I think that got it. All right, so we just plugged in the CPU. We got that. So that's there. I'm gonna me turn this thing back on. Let's open the circuit, plug this back in there. Now plug it into the wall. Just kidding. It's all good. It's all good. Power up. Closed the circuit. There's no yellow light on like there was previously. So that might be the caution light you were talking about earlier. Nice. Nice. All right, so let's plug in the Raspberry Pi keyboard because that's hilarious. I will do like you suggested way earlier, plug HDMI in the graphic card, but I'm going to try directly into the motherboard, just in case that's an ingestion thing. But hey, let's power this guy up. Well, now we have less going on than we did to begin with. 2, 3. Yeah, it's in. Well, I should probably not pull on this while it's plugged into the wall. Yeah, all the cables that were plugged in are plugged in. The only difference is I added in that extra CPU one. Nothing else changed. They're all back into their normal things. Yep, it's plugged into the wall. It's plugged all the way in here. Close that.
I have a suggestion.
What?
Real J. Pritchard.
Is that under 15 letters?
Maybe not.
Yeah. Huh. Does the power supply need to be screwed in before it'll power up? How the hell? How the hell is it working? Kind of.
14.
Huh.
It's available on both.
Nice.
Charlie and I are talking about it.
Nice. I will try my best. The cables are very, very tight. But there might be a... do you mean like just what it looks like by itself, or what my plugging in looks like to it? Because it's a RM850X, if that helps anything. I'll try. God. Oh. Dude. This is a very tight fit. All right, you know what? I'm going to post it to Twitter. This is not a cheap ploy to get you to follow me or anything. It's _Pritchard is what it is. And down at the bottom is the CPU. But I have a public profile. It will, it should show you the photo even without having to log in. It should. How? There's that one, there's this one. Did I just fry everything? THE_Pritchard. PRITCHARD. Okay. Hey, it's turning on. Weird. Motherboard cable. Oh. All right. So just poking at everything, making sure it's plugged in. Actually worked. Weird. Okay, so we've got the CPU in, but it's still not there. So let's shut down. 1, 2. Ah. All right, I'm really sticking them all home. And now moving the HDMI to the graphics card. Not changing anything else. Yeah, just did, and it's not recognizing it. Huh. Well, Sat said, you got any ideas? Because I got nothing. The computer's on. Well, I mean, the lights are on at least. Everything else seems to be connected just fine. Did I get a beep? No, I did not get a beep. And no, I didn't. But I made sure that well, I was about to touch it. Weird. to power down. Turn off the power source. Pull these back in just a little bit, because all the little connector pieces are all snug. Yeah, no beep. What CPU is it? It's a Intel 5 Core i5 10600K LGA 1200. From the case to the motherboard. Like these tiny ass ones. Ugh. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to call it for now because I'm at an impasse. Gonna do some Googling. And also, it's dinner time. So. Oh. Let's see. Well, I got, before I cut out for dinner, let me plug, oh, I don't have enough cable from my speakers. Maybe I will. Line out, that's it. Green to green. All right, let's power this down and then try it back up again. Then I will go get dinner. All right. Got it. Yeah, and I connected those pins. Maybe I need to go over how I installed them. I'll just take them out, put them back in. All right. Yeah. That'll be what I do. Faux show. But for right now, I gotta get the dang mouse. Awesome. Well, guys, thank you so much for your help. I will soldier on. I know, right? I might stream tomorrow as I work on it. But yeah, that's pretty much it for now. Thank you so much for getting me this far. You guys helped me out through some big speed bumps. So, all right, later.